So we are underway at Cricket Week 2021. Monday's fixture against the Sharma 11. Hailsham are batting first, and the Sharma 11 from Mayfield are fielding. So early wicket. Tom Carpenter snicks off, caught behind, not troubling the scorers. So next man in for Hailsham is Kieran Peacock. Hailsham none for one after 4 deliveries. So wicket maiden to start things off for the Mayfield Sharma 11. Yeah, Tommy Carpenter, the early man to fall. In at the crease now we have Shankar Bala and Kieran Peacock. So Felix Holt to bowl for the Mayfield Sharma 11. It's a little bit drizzly out here at the moment. I'm hoping this slight drizzle will pass. It's not raining heavy, so they're going to carry on. Lovely shot from Shanks there, straight back down the ground for 4 runs. Just a slight delay while they get some sawdust piled up out there for the footholes with this drizzle, just to keep it safe. Two overs down, Hailsham 4 for 1. CP off the mark with a little drive into the covers for a single. And Shanks just drops that one into the offside for a single there. So Hailsham move on to 12 for 1 from 4 overs. Believe the bowler's the same. I haven't noticed any changes yet. So that's be Henry Martin from the pavilion end. That's the dot ball. Kieran Peacock just dangling the bat out of that one a little bit. Oh, that's gone up. It's come round. Oh, he's put it down. He's put it down. Living a life. Oh, he's got 8 of those lives left. The bowler, hands on hips. Not happy with that. So that ends the 5th over, Hailsham 13 for 1. We have guest commentator coming into the commentary box now. We have Ollie McDonald.
Hello, it's nice to be on the commentary team finally. Will's let me on, which is good. Hailsham currently sitting at 13 for 1 of 4 overs. Tom Carpenter got an absolute jaffer to get himself out. Unlucky, very unlucky. We've just seen a drop catch off Kieran Peacock, but it was a very hard catch, so can't be too disappointed about that. But we're running in with a left armour and Kieran Peacock on strike, so... Oh, what a shot for none. Unlucky, Kieran. Better luck next time. You tell him, Will. Yeah, exactly. This reminded me of a Michael Holden and a little Nasser Hussain partnership here. Oh, that's a wide ball, surely, Cliff. Come on. Shout out to Omar for lending his bat to Kieran. It's really going to get him some runs, that one. Full of runs, that bat. So, come on the Hailsham. Let's get going, Kieran. Oh, Cliff, surely that's got to be 4 wides here. Come on. Oh, no. Stopped by the fielder. And he's given buys. Cliff, this is not what we're used to seeing. He's being very generous today. In the famous words of Rob Wilkinson, all aboard the sham bus, choo-choo. Oh, Shankar, Bala. That is a lovely defensive shot. Respect back to the bowler. Lovely stuff. Isn't that right, Will?
Absolutely, Ollie. Whatever you said, 100% behind you, man.
And he's running in again. Shankar has gone for the big one and he's missed it. Unlucky Shankar. Next time, maybe keep your head still, watch the ball. You might hit it, actually connect with the ball.
I think his eyes lit up there, a little rush of blood to the head.
Absolutely,
The head went back.
Yeah, well, he hasn't batted this high all
Took his
season,
eyes off
so
the
he's
ball.
a bit excited, isn't he? Oh,
Ooh.
wicketkeeper's missed out on a stump in there, if I'm being very picky. You know, Will Parsons would have taken the bails off there, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, would have had the bails off there in a flash.
In a
You know
flash.
that.
Best gloves,man in the club. And that is the end of the 6th over. And we are 15 for 1 with Kieran Peacock on 5 runs and Shankar on 6. Need to hurry up a bit here, I think. So Shankar on strike for this one. Let's see how he fares up against this quick bowler. Oh, what a lovely shot from Shankar Bala. Yeah, and they're going to run 2 because the outfield is very slow out here. Yeah, it's top stuff, Shankar. Lovely. Look at him. He knows he's the man out here. He's the one to get the runs for us. I think the running between the wickets between these two have been exceptional so far. Oh, that's a very, very nice delivery. Well bowled, sir. Well bowled. Shankar had no idea what he was doing with that one. Not a clue. Do you know what I mean? And the bowler's coming in for the 3rd or 4th delivery of the over. Oh, come on, Andy. That's. Oh, I think they're being very lenient with the wides today, don't you think, Will?
I think so. I think it's a friendly game now, so...
Never a friendly
wides.
around here, Will. Never a friendly around here. Shankar's got up the pace here. Oh, swell bowled by the bowler. He's restricting them very nicely today out here. And bowling well for his first 3 overs. So with 2 deliveries left of the over, we've got to see a boundary coming here from Shankar Bala, hopefully. Bringing him up to double figures for the day. Oh, Shankar, he's top edged it and it's safe, and he's going to get a couple runs here. Bowling short to Shankar is like putting a piranha in a tropical fish tank. You just can't do it these days anymore.
We've just got the 1 ball to come of this over now.
And we're looking to see some CP firepower here, aren't we, Will?
Oh, absolutely. We want to see some fireworks.
Yes, fireworks. That's why we got good middle order coming in as well. Some big hitters like Rob Wilkinson. He's going to do some damage in the middle overs. And last ball of the over, here he comes. Oh, that is a lovely shot from Kieran Peacock. Wow, that is an honour to watch. Bowling there to Kieran Peacock is like putting a piranha in a tropical fish tank, let me tell you. That was incredible. But give yourself a pat on the back, Kieran, because, you know, you don't see that every day. Oh, all day, every day. There it is. I'm already there. If you don't get rain today, I will eat. It's not supposed to rain. Full metal. Yeah, don't use BBC. Showers are all over the east, south-east. Don't use BBC. Showers on those days. Yeah, well, it said Sussex as well. Because they've had it. So just in a bit of a bad message on the YouTube live stream from Harry Chatfield. I thought we were friends, but you know, see how it is. And on Thursday, when we play against each other, captain v captain, he'll see who the real man is. Moving on anyway. Coming into the 8th over. Oh, Shankar, nice little chip. Dot ball. And Shankar still on strike. Oh, what a nice little shot through point. And he's going to get a single there. Very nice. Very quick run in between the wickets. When you've got Kieran and Shankar, two athletes, they move very quickly, these two. Kieran Peacock on strike here. 23 for 1 off 7.2. Everything to play for in this game, really. Fireworks coming from Kieran, I can feel it. Oh, he's tried it. He's tried it. And he's going to get a single there. That is I'm going to assume, oh, it's gone for buys. Well, buys through first slip. Would have said that's a wide myself, but unlucky, Cliff. You don't get everyone right, do you? Just ask Wilco. Shankar's surely got to go for the big one here. 7 overs in, 10 runs. Come on, Shanks. Oh, Shankar Bala, what a beautiful stroke he's played there. And he's going to get 2 runs for it. Very nice. Well done, Shankar. And he's on 12 runs now, and he's playing a sublime start to the innings. Well done, Shankar. Shankar again on strike. Oh, and he's gone for it again. Oh, it's first slip hasn't got there. Unlucky first slip.
So 1 ball to come with this over. Well, you look up and you see a man walking off from the square like that. You only assume, don't you, that he's got out when we weren't looking. Very modest too there, Ollie. Very modest. Yeah, I think we got a bit excitable there. We weren't looking, weren't watching the play. Too busy drinking a nice cold beer and... oh, that's gone a long way off of him, hasn't it? That might have even come off of somewhere a little bit more fragile than the knee, by the way he's staying down. We do. I'm surprised we haven't seen him attempt a scoop shot yet. A little bit of a ramp out there. It's his trademark, really. Well, I don't know. It's cricket week. You come out and play your shots, surely.
Just want to give a little shout out to our umpires today, Clifford Marsh and Andrew Anthony. They're doing a stellar job out there. Usually we'd see Cliff's finger pointing upwards. Right now with Wilcott out in the middle, but unfortunately he's not batting until later on, so we're safe for the moment. Oh, Shankar's edged it and it's been dropped by first slip. I'm sure the bowler will not be happy about that one. That's a nice little single off the glove there for Shankar. I hope Cliff doesn't give this a leg bye. Oh, well, that Cliff, you know, that is one of your very few bad decisions. But that came off the glove, evidently. It's running in against Kieran Peacock. And Kieran, oh, that's hit him in the pads, and Cliff is not going to give him out there. Close. I thought he was going to do it, but
Cliff's obviously left his trigger finger at home for today.
well, he's saving it for when Rob Wilkinson comes in at 7. He's got his finger ready for 5 down.
Copton Prime.
Oh, Kieran, that is a lovely stroke. That is 4 runs, I'm going to say. Oh, it's plugged. Oh, well, that's a very big boundary. And on a normal boundary, I'd say that's 6 runs, but Kieran's just had to settle for 2 there. There was a sort of an attempted scoop from Kieran, but I think he bottled the actual scoop a little bit there. And at 3 and over off 10 overs, I'm not in a friendly game. I'm not too happy with our batsmen at the moment. Are you, Will?
No, I feel they'll be disappointed. They haven't really picked the run rate up here. This is slow going, even by Rob Wilkinson's standards.
Yes, yeah. I'm thinking if Rob was in, he'd still be scoring a bit quicker than this, and that's saying something. 33 for 1 off 10. That's the first power play done, and I think a new bowler is coming in now. So let's see if Shankar can give him a good go. So coming on to bowl now is Sam Hilton. It looks like he's going to be coming from, I assume he might be left arm over or right arm round because he's coming that side of the wicket. I want to see Shankar do some damage here. Serious damage. He's nurdled that one away, square leg for a single. Nice run between the wickets. Kieran's very fit and athletic these days, so he'll get through there quickly, won't he?
Say fit and athletic these days. I thought he'd put on a bit of timber while he's been at university.
Well, yeah, it's all that drinking, all that sort of bad stuff for you. Don't do that if I were you guys, because look at what's happened to Kieran. Used to be an absolute athlete, and now he's an animal.
It happens to the best of us. Happened to me when I went off to university.
It's happening to me currently, Will, so I'm midway through my stage. Ooh. Nice, good running. Yeah, Kieran, that is quick between the wickets. He is lightning these days, agile.
Little drop and run.
I just want to tell everyone how thoroughly enjoyable this commentary set is, and I'm really gutted that I'm going to have to pass over to Rob Wilkinson soon. But, every good thing has to come to an end these days, doesn't it?
Got to keep the viewers wanting more, Ollie.
I've never left anyone wanting less, Will. Rons! 4 runs to Kieran.
Didn't go for 4. It's been rained in at the boundary in front of the scoreboard. It's very wet down there, so just slowed down. Oh, no, change of mind. It has gone for 4.
Yep. At the end of the over, I'll be passing over to my fellow opening partner on Saturdays, Robert Wilkinson. On Saturday, we did put on 100 runs for 0 wickets. It was a great little partnership. Rob ended up on 19.
Oh, Kieran's down.
Oh, Kieran's down, and he's back up.
He hit the ball, tried to run,
okay.
fell over.
Feeling okay. He's not just looking good out there, Kieran. He's feeling good too. Last ball of the over, last ball of my commentary stint, and Kieran Peacock on strike. Oh, and he's flicked it down, and that'll just be a single to fine leg. And after my 11 overs of commentary, I've thoroughly enjoyed it, but I'm expecting some bigger things from these batsmen.
Anyway, Harry Chatfield's been active on the chat. Are you still watching, Harry? Aren't you meant to be working today? Are you sitting there with this on whilst...
And now passing over to Rob Wilkinson, Director of Cricket, Club, Leader, Legend. Here he is.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ticking along nicely. 41 for 1 off 11.
Only you'd think that's ticking along nicely. Not a test match. 3.7 and over in a 40 over game is not ticking along nicely.
Bigger picture, William, bigger picture. I have the returning Aaron Norwood standing next to me. Rarely spotted around these parts anymore. Back for a little sleepover. How do you feel about being back in Hailsham, Aaron?
It's all right.
Anything more you'd like to add about this? New bowler. Oh, tad short. And Kieran has rocked onto the back foot. It's probably only one on this boundary, but Oliver Brett smirking to himself in the corner. Putting out a boundary you'd love to see at the Oval.
It's an absolute monster of a boundary
It's
out
a
there.
monster. I reckon that's not far for 100 metres.
It's a very, very unbalanced boundary as well. To the scoreboard is very short.
Slightly moist towards the scoreboard. Oh, he's gone again. That's probably... oh no, Shankar. The little whippet. Shankar's nearly run free there. Kieran blowing a little bit at the bottom end. I also, on my left shoulder, have Steve Bowden, who is recovering from a nasty Achilles injury. Steve, how's the rehab going?
Very well. I'm just sitting here watching everyone and doing nothing. But there we go.
Bit like a Saturday when you're out early doors then.
I think it was a strategic injury. I think he planned it so he could have cricket week off and just sit here drinking, watching some cricket.
So a little on the short side so far this over. Oh, and now we go full. Just outside off stump. Oh, Cliff's twitching, but not a wide.
Keeping you up, Rob.
Yeah, sorry about that, boys and girls. Just, oh, Shanky reaching for one. Oh, square leg did not fancy that.
Some might say he bottled that a little bit.
Nah, I'm afraid you've got to learn.
So Andrew Anthony's had enough of an umpiring stint now. He's going to calling a substitution. Jason Wickham going out to take
JJ UK.
Oh, JJ UK. Search him up on YouTube.
I think you'll find that's the longest Andy's spent at the crease this season. Doesn't normally stay out there for 11 overs.
It's been an interesting morning with AA, watching him try and convince every single player on this Hailsham side to drop out for the day so he could take their place. Oh, and Shanksy snicks off
Oh,
there.
Shanksy's and he's walked. Jason was not giving that. He was not giving that.
Just a little tickle through to the keeper.
A little tickle. That's two. Two caught behind Turner. Both from
Yeah.
the pavilion end.
Absolutely.
Like a decent nut, that one. Just moving across him from the left-hander.
Yeah, always difficult. That left arm over, pushing it across the right-hander.
So that's both openers gone. In the 12th over, Hailsham 43 for 2. Hi, Shanky.
So the next man in for Hailsham is Aaron Norwood.
Left armour.
The prodigal son returns.
Good luck, boss.
Little quick
Slurp.
swig of the amber nectar before he goes out. A little bit of courage there. So this Hailsham 11, 43 for 2.
How are we? Doing much out there? Does that make you feel better, Tom, knowing it was an excellent delivery? It makes you feel better. Good.
I mean, I'm not sure Rob is aware that no one can hear Andrew's responses, but, you know.
Sorry, William. Sorry, William. A little bit of in swing. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, what a service this is. Brought a beer by Steve Bowden, and then Tracy brings it over to me. Tracy, thank you very much. Steve, thank you very much. We're here. I haven't got a baby change, I'm afraid, no. No, sorry. It's not. The next one is...
So Norwood just taking a few sighters here before he unleashes to the leg side, I assume. But oh, that's in the offside. He's scampering through.
Hits.
Oh, ooh.
Only hits on the leg side normally. Took Kieran by surprise, that one.
Well, it's because it went into the offside. Didn't expect him to be calling through a run there.
Oh, I believe the Mr. Chairman is watching. Just received a text message from him.
Surely,
as usual.
Surely he should be working.
2 o'clock on a Monday, not doing any work.
Yeah, quite.
Sounds like Mr. Mills. And Sean. Sean's tuning in. Afazan Hussain, apparently we sound like William. Oh, Kieran Peacock. I've got out of my seat for that one. That's a beauty. Over a wide long on, I'll call that one. Very nice shot.
And that little knock brings up the 50 for Hailsham, coming off 13 overs.
Beautiful way to bring it up. I know this is cursing him because it always is, but Kieran always does pretty well in Cricket Week. He always gets some runs.
He does tend to score a few in Cricket Week, if memory serves, yeah.
Andrew. So he's just hit one, which is probably his best shot of the day so far, and he's now calling for a new bat.
Yeah, I don't know what he's complaining about. He's broken the bat. Oh my God. Oh, he's apologising profusely. I think there might be there might be a chunk out the toe.
Oh no.
It's a borrowed bat too.
So Kieran had a problem with his grip. He had a bit of a floppy grip going on before play. And then the doctor has stepped up and said, "That's okay, son, use my bat." He's finally hit one out the middle, and he's now broke the bat. Oh no, and it's not looking good by the look of this. Andrew's walking back to the pavilion. On the bonfire. All he's done for the country in the last 18 months. Kieran is running some risks here. So he's got his third bat, and he's now just top edged one over backward point, which is palmed over the boundary for 4. Make the most of it, make the most of it. I believe so. Yeah. Kieran and his floppy. Oh, and now he's out.
Snicked off. Good take behind there, standing up. So Wilkinson leaves the commentary box now as he has to go and get padded up. Kieran just a little fine tickle to the keeper. As you might be able to hear, profusely apologising for the broken bat.
I'm so sorry. My grip came off and I was like, oh, Omar, let me back.
So a new batsman for Hailsham is Jack Coughlin. Just played a miss at the first one there. And the second. Just take a bit of time, get his eye in. One more delivery of this over left. So into the over, and Hailsham 55 for 3 off 14. And there's the damage to the bat. Big crack all the way through, up the edge. Nasty. Good carry through on that delivery there. See, just beat Jack Coughlin there for pace a little bit. Just seen the comment there from my better half, Nikki, saying it doesn't sound like I've had too many beers so far because I'm making far too much sense. 2.5 down at the moment. I'm sure by later on in the afternoon the sentences might be less coherent. And a little comment in there, live chat there from Tom McDonald. Good to see Hailsham legend Norwood doing his thing. Absolutely, Tom. Always good to see Norwood out in the middle on the Hailsham cricket field. I'm surprised so far that he hasn't scored too many runs. There's a very short boundary over to the scoreboard. I mean, leg side is his strong side. Expect to see him start to open up over there at some point. That ends the over. 15 overs down. Hailsham 56 for 3.
Probably when I looked at that, it was before the last game of the season. It's the not out, isn't it? Oh, Rob, I've got to pay someone some money. Oh, yeah. I've got a card. The lady decided to pay. I've got out John on the list. Have you batted already? Nice. You haven't been in yet? Same yourself to the end.
Yeah, it's nice in cricket where you just do such the same thing every time. It's quite nice just to have a little bit of a different game.
Of course, man.
Hey, Charlie, Vic. You catch, you right?
Very much so. Very much so.
It might go completely peaked off, but I'm excited for it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a little bit living on the edge.
Another season of last year.
It's a little bit anticipation of, oh, this could be a bit different. I really like coming down. Oh, I think he's brilliant. I think his legs, I think he's everything that we haven't had in that midfield. And the two centre backs. Yeah. Anderson. Was that last year? Yeah, Gecky. Last year, Anderson. Yep. Yeah. So well pleased with that. The Reading guy, brilliant. Championship player of the year. Yeah. So 2 years in a row we've now bought that. I mean, obviously Ezzy's a bit of a hit, but you know, he'll be back Christmassy, post-Christmas, they reckon. Rehab's gone a bit better. I do, that's good. Yeah, so, I mean, who knows? I mean, I'm not particularly excited by IU, but he'll do his job. Really. So, and, no, I think they're right. You've got to throw the dice at some point, haven't you? There's going to be a couple more. They reckon, there's a lot talking about Lookman. Oh, yes. I heard that. There's a lot about him.
Yes, Tommy Mac, punctuation does really change the meaning of a sentence, doesn't it? Great take from first slip there, wide ball.
So, I think we've got to do that. But, yeah, no, it's
16 overs down, Hailsham 59 for 3.
Brothers, you want me?
Harry wants to fit.
Huh?
Harry wants to fit.
For him.
So you want to go on about 2 overs and then call on Harry?
Couple of hours, yeah?
Yeah, couple of overs too. Bowling.
No, he wants to field couple of hours. Yeah. No, couple of hours field.
We can sort that out. You're playing tomorrow, Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
looking forward to going back to normalish when you go back to school, or you just blocking that out and enjoying the fact that it's still holidays? Yeah. No, yeah. Have you got a chance to go away or anything?
No, we're not. We've my little one. Going on with the
Oh, yeah.
Chinese cut down to fine leg there for a single.
And is there an operation down the line? One in terms of growth and then the operations, isn't it? Yeah, no,
This week, Omar, who's the lad from Green, he's a doctor, who really like literally on the old thing, great coach.
yeah.
And I'm sitting down here and the surgeon was saying to us, it's your fault.
Oh,
I like how you put it. You're the man that I trust more. You've been with us for 2 years now. You know everything about us. I almost want him to say, we're doing the operation. Or, no, it's not right. We're not doing the operation.
So just one delivery left of this over, the 17th. Norwood on strike. The short boundary to his preferred side. Let's see what he can do. It's just a little nudge. It's a good nudge, strong nudge. And they'll come through for 2. And that ends the 17th over. Hailsham 62 for 3 off 17.
But down the line, these things hopefully will improve and sort of fade as Hello mate, how are you? Are they winning? Yeah, we're batting, yeah. Oh, that's good. Did they win on Saturday? Yes, yes. Good, I thought they would. Yeah, we won Saturday. So yeah, it was quite convincing Saturday. Yeah, because when I left there was 175, I think. Right, yeah, we got 280. We bowled out for 80. Oh, that was a win, that was a crush. Yeah, Sharma got 8 wickets, 15. 15. First 8 wickets. The sun has got fantastic to do, you know. Catch up with that. Yeah, well, that'll be the thing already, aren't we? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, our last game, Harry bowled really well. He got a few wickets, didn't he? Or was it the one before? Where's your practice? Where do I? Well, I work Bexhill, Irvine unit, because that's the rehab centre. Right. And I work in stroke rehab now. So I started off in what we call muscle split.
Didn't hear that, T-Mac. If I did, I would have been having a word. People asking if who's winning during the first inning of a cricket match. Always a bugbear. Absolutely, as Kieran next to me just said, the answer to that question is cricket. Cricket is always the winner.
Mixed feelings, because I do like the clinical side, I've always liked it, but career progression, and this is about strategies, about systems. They want me to design post-COVID rehab service for the whole of East Sussex, which is basically, you've heard a long time, there's a lot of people who...
The Hailsham run rate seems to be drying up worse than when Rob Wilkinson's at the crease at the moment.
And it's about designing sort of rehab services, physiotherapy, OT and vocational rehab to get people back to work. And it would mean that I'm not doing a physio, but it's a year's secondment, which means I can go back.
Maiden over. 62 for 3 from 18. It's a very limp-looking worm at the moment. Or rather, that was slightly more erect.
My job at the end of it is there, so it's actually a win-win. But yeah, you might have a
So, change of bowling from the pavilion end for this Mayfield Sharma 11. Got Ben Shirley coming on to bowl.
That's it, and I get really sort of like look at it, and I'm like, I probably would see, I don't know, 500 quid a month. Is it worth it?
It's a nice shot, massive boundary out here, so they'll only pick up 2 for that. Oh, and they've called that 1 short.
So much time spent with
It's fine, Russ. Go on. Well, it should. Should know. This is awful, isn't it? But it was a lady teacher. I think it was his head of form.
Charlie Sample.
Yeah. And she called up. I remember from lockdown. She said, "Oh, I'm just calling to talk to you about Jack." And I was like, "Oh, okay." No. That's all right. She said, I'm so pleased to be able to call someone that's actually done really well. She said, I spent all my time calling to, and I thought, actually, I called someone that I haven't had to speak to through the whole thing, and I thought that was really nice to nice to meet. Yeah, well, it was actually.
So I looked at it that way, and I think, genuinely,
That's a nice shot there from Jack. So Norwood on strike for this last delivery. Oh, come to my side. Bit top edgy, but it has made it. So end of the 19th over, Hailsham are 69 for 3.
And it was like, that was 10 years ago when they really did need me.
Yeah.
So
I like being at home when she can take it. I like,
work-life balance, yeah.
that's so important. I respect my mates that have gone on in like screws and he's 35. That's impressive. You know, he's been teaching 30 years, same as me, and he's assistant head. But then you get to 6 or 7. Everyone's going to do that. It's really mate, 100%. 100%. 100%. 7, 8-ish, something like that. I don't know where the crowd rate goes.
You won't do that.
3 down, I mean, that's good. 3 down, down to 5. You've got your couple of games for your next thing. Where are you playing? I did just hear you saying something about it. Nice. You're here Thursday. Oh, big week. Big week. And then next week you've got 4 games as well.
Oh, he's taking a quick single here. Oh, notice there, Jack doesn't like to run his bat into his ground. He likes to get there and plonk it. Might need a bit of a coaching issue there. I've been joined by Kieran Peacock here now in the commentary box. How are you, Kieran?
I'm very well, thank you, Will. It's been a while. It's probably last cricket week, actually.
It may well have been. Bye signalled from umpire Marsh.
Yeah, Cliff had some trouble early on not giving the leg side wides. Saw one go down the leg side, and it was like his arms were trying to. It's not used to it, poor lad. Oh, it's drinks.
Twitchy. 20 overs down and coming out for drinks. Hailsham 73 for 3 off 20. With a run rate of 3.65 that Rob Wilkinson would be extremely proud of.
It's all about setting that platform, isn't it? On a wicket like this.
It's very generous, Kieran. But yes,
It's
to a
only
degree, I agree with you. You set the platform, and then we've got 7 wickets in hand for the last 20 overs to really accelerate and push on and get a big score here.
It's only because I contributed quite heavily to the slow run rate, so I thought I've got to justify it in some way.
All right, I'm going to leave you here because this is drinks break, and it's very much needed a wee break for myself.
Lovely. Fair enough. We'll be back in a few minutes, I suppose.
So players and umpires starting to make their way back out into the middle after drinks. We had a small change in personnel on the Mayfield side. Substitute in the wicket-keeping department. So Nick Chaplin has been replaced by Rob Sharma behind the stumps for the second half of the innings.
I said to him, I feel really bad. I don't want to use it. I will do my best.
Oh, and we're underway. A little bit sluggish on... Didn't check with the scores that we were ready, but I believe that was a single off the first ball there. So dot ball there. We have another addition into the commentary box. We've got Sam Mills has joined myself and Kieran.
Good afternoon. How are we?
Very well.
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Appreciate you asking.
What about yourself?
I think I'm all right, to be fair. It's nice and social at the moment. You think? There's no rowdy people around yet.
Wait till later. It'll be,
Wait another 5 overs and it could be different.
So what do you think of the state of play so far, Sam?
The batters have been a bit... I haven't really... How do I put this into words? There's PG.
I'd choose your words carefully.
Could be better.
Cheers, appreciate it.
But it also... The wicket seems...
Ooh, that's gone up. Oh, they've dropped so many today as well. That's a simple one as well. Arguably the easiest of the lot.
He should be on his way back here right now.
They did go through for a single, yeah.
Knocked into
and
the gap.
he's distraught. Good placement. Pick the fielder. Pick the fielder. It is cricket week. I'm surprised he's as angry as he is.
I did that last year. I came...
I believe they're playing a game for like misfields and stuff and getting like minus points, and I believe a drop catch is -5.
Yes, I mean that's probably why he's cross. I mean he's obviously.
Potentially.
Oh, that happened to me last cricket.
There's obviously consequences.
Last year, I came on 12th man for a bit. And
That's sad.
First ball that comes to me, I'll spill it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
No. My catching has improved.
I was going to say you're a much better fielder now than you were then. But yeah. Yeah, because it was Jack that hit it up in the air. Are we good? I will carry on. What days are you playing, Sam Mills? What?
I'm captain Wednesday and playing Thursday.
You looking forward to captain?
Not really. I'll batting
No, you
up.
don't say that.
It'll be good fun. I'll stand at first slip all day.
Who are the star players in your team on Wednesday?
So our batting line was basically the ones.
Is it?
We got Thomas Carpenter,
Nice.
Robert Wilkinson,
Yeah.
Michael Pannett,
Sorry, Wilco.
Matthew Dorber,
Nice.
Gareth Morgans,
Nice.
Warren Headland, Ethan Dorber,
Nice.
Sully Hallett, making
Sully's
a return.
playing.
Making a return. He's keeping for us as well.
It's got board of Eastbourne too, apparently.
Yeah, playing Div 3 for Eastbourne, batting 6.
Yeah, now you're going to come play on a pudding down here.
Yeah.
I respect it, Sully.
Going
You're not
from the
listening,
Saffrons
but
to the Western Road.
I don't talk too dim of the Western Road. It's
There's also the Saffrons.
the Saffrons is the Saffrons, of course, but Lewis puts a lot of work in
He
down
does.
here,
There's been vast improvements in the last couple of years.
I was going to say, I have no idea.
He looks ginger.
He looks ginger. He does, Sam. That's a very good observation.
Not sure if that helps or not.
Bowler's name.
Ollie Chaplin. Leggy? No,
Off his bit of bounce
That's well
first
played
ball.
by Jack Coughlin. And
Dab down.
Norwood loves run your bat. Oi. Norwood loves a run. He hasn't played for the club for a couple of years, and he loves a run. His justification to me, he did it to me a couple of times, and his justification when he came off for drinks was, "You're not a junior anymore," which means it's perfectly fine. Apparently, it doesn't feel bad.
It's cut just backward of point. Well fielded.
Oh, we do actually need to talk about where the ball goes because you can't see it on the stream. Did they actually? Clever.
Village cricket.
Norwood should know better. A quick run to square leg. The score moves on to 76. Or was it already on 76? I'm really bad at this. This is bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like how
76.
delayed the scoreboard is occasionally.
No, because it's also for 3 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. I'll be honest, I need to take a lot more, pay a lot more attention to the actual game rather than what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
Because I'm not
a bit of a struggle.
focusing very well.
It's multitasking. We're not made for it.
Speak for yourself. I'd like to think I'm okay.
Better than me.
Aaron Norwood's on strike now, facing up to Chaplin, who floats one, and as it hits one, and it's
Swatted.
gone over mid-on for 4 runs. It's a very
Lovely
good shot.
Almost swatted.
Rare sign of aggression from Aaron Norwood, actually. He's normally quite a composed, a knock and run batsman, but showing a little bit of aggression there, which Hailsham do need to do.
Do we know who's next in bat? Is it Ollie McDonald?
Ollie is at 6, I believe.
Yeah, it's Ollie. Oh, I wonder if Stephen Harmon's going to come onto bowl. That could be interesting.
Stephen Harmon will come on to bowl.
That will be interesting.
He said he was saving himself for Wilco, which I think is what he did last year as well.
He did. That was
And
quite entertaining.
although I can't see there being much sweet chin music on this,
No,
it's a very
But-
slow.
we'll just try him on my foot instead.
True, very true. Oh, lovely.
Very
cut
well
away.
played. Late cut.
Oh, bit of slander from the boundary there. So only getting 1 run down to third man. The score for Hailsham is 83 for 3, and the scoreboard's updated as well, which is always nice. Well, there you go. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Right, so we've got young Jack on strike. Does anyone know how old Jack is?
Jack's on striker's end.
Oh, Norwood's
He
on
is.
strike.
I
Norwood
think
just
he's-
looks like a baby. That is the issue.
He does.
look
I
like a
believe
baby.
Jack is an under 13.
Right, he's taller than me.
Very tall for an under 13.
He's taller than me.
He's also a very handy bowler.
Is he?
He is. Swings it into the right-hander, away from the left-hander.
I must say I don't know too much about the juniors. I probably should pay more attention to the to our youth setup.
I only know about it because I helped at the summer camp.
Oh, shot
Shot.
Norwood! Hoi! Aaron Norwood.
What a shot from Aaron Norwood.
Clearly he's got some guns down in Milton Keynes. That is signed up to Pure Gym. That's what he's done. That's a big hit.
What a lovely shot.
I love it. You don't see that very often, I'll be honest with you. That is a rare sight, so drink it in. And he's gone again. Pulled it over square leg 4 this time. Oh, yes!
Back-to-back sixes.
Back-to-back sixes for Aaron Baby Norwood.
That's what we like to see.
This is genuinely never happened ever before. This is something new.
This really has livened up the very supportive crowd.
I don't often become speechless, but that's pushed me close. And does he go again? He does go again, but he cloths it
well stopped by the
straight down the ground, and they're going to get 1. The crowd getting quite agitated that was only 1, which is a little bit rogue considering they're sitting on the boundary. But
it is, and half of them struggle to run 1 in the first place.
Sammy.
Am I wrong?
No comment.
Thank you.
Bowler being taken apart. Can Jack follow suit?
No.
Again, I don't.
I don't want to see him try, because I don't want to see him. I like the way he's playing at the moment.
Oh, that's. Oh, James Reynolds, if you're watching, I've seen similar. I'm joking. I love you. I'm guessing that's was it a wide?
It was.
What did he signal? A wide. It's quite the over for Hailsham. It's after the start with the poor quality of batsmen at the beginning. Is exactly what Hailsham needed. Norwood moving on to 33 quite quickly. And that'll be 34 as he pushes 1 into the covers for 1.
It's nice to have Aaron back.
It is. He asked me for a lift last night.
Oh.
Had to tell him I didn't drive. I was like, we can give you a lift subject to a COVID test, which fortunately came back negative. So
very fortunate.
We're clear to play this week.
I don't know what you two are doing, but our view cam just plummeted down to only 2 people watching since you started.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's because they've been so encouraged to come along and watch now.
They've all left the stream to come down to the ground.
Yeah,
because it's so enthralling.
I heard about the sixes and 4.
I heard about the 6 and went, I want to watch Aaron Norwood hit a 6.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what happened.
It's a rare occasion.
It doesn't happen very often. In fact,
Something you need to see live to believe.
Back-to-back Norwood 6s has never happened. I can confirm that.
I see. I had a word with him at drinks. I said, "What's going on? Come on, get your guns out. Get short leg side boundary when they're bowling that way. Come to my side."
Fed him some Weetabix. Absolutely loves it. Dry with some banana. He absolutely loves it. And he goes again, and that's a lovely shot through the covers. Outfield is damp, so it might not make it to Magic. It has.
What
a great
good shot.
Just a little trot down the wicket.
100 mark.
It is. 103.
103.
Norwood making it look easy, can I point out? I don't know whether that's the
on
pitch getting easier or just the calibre of batsmen.
It's probably a ball losing its shape and firmness.
Yes, and that's the Norwood we know and love.
Bowler.
Might have to go do some roving reporting later. Get some interviews from the crowd. Yeah, we'll pull them over. We'll pull them over. Shot for 1. Out to the deep mid wicket. Hailsham going along nicely now. After a slow start. No, I haven't. Oh, and that's Jack bowled. That is unlucky. Couldn't quite get going. Could Junior Jack, but
Good for a 6,
he did. Of course he did. You haven't got a mic in front of you now.
I haven't.
But nice.
I've lost it. I still want to be involved. I am being
Shame. Big shame. Jack comes off after looking quite accomplished, I'd argue, and Ollie McDonald goes out to bat. No lid, which is probably fair. Of course.
One can only assume Ollie's going to be eyeing up that short leg side boundary from when bowling from the pavilion end.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Trying to capitalise there.
I wish I got that reception for getting 6 off 30. I wish that was me. 30. No, 6 off 30.
People expect more from you though, Kieran.
Do they?
Apparently so.
Ah. People are putting their faith in the wrong places. It's a little bit of a strain.
Omar's definitely putting his faith in the wrong place.
Omar did put his faith in the wrong place. That bat has seen its last days. I can only say that I was honoured to be the last one to wield it. Felt good. Felt all right, but...
So one ball left of this over. Ollie McDonald on the strike. Oh,
there's
solid.
Nothing more
solid.
There's nothing more I want to see than Ollie get that. Like, actually just... Because if he gets runs, I then have to bat him up the order tomorrow. Because otherwise it's unfair. But I don't want to. I know. But... Apology. Apologies. Yeah, I'm not used to it. I do apologise. Well, we'll talk to Tom quickly.
Yes, hello.
Little interview about how your innings went.
Yeah, well, faced 3 balls. Wasn't a long innings, but I enjoyed it.
It'll be quite a short interview.
As long as you have fun.
Yeah.
As long as quite a short interview. Yeah. As long as you have fun. What was the bowler doing when you first came out?
Just nipping it away a bit.
Nice.
Got one off the seam. Caught behind. Not much I could do. I don't think about that one.
Was a good ball. He did bowl very well from this end, to be fair.
He did bowl well.
From the pavilion end. Is this Stephen Harmon?
This is Steve Harmon coming on.
Still bowls twice as quick as me.
He still bowls 3 times as quick as me.
Yeah, that's still twice as quick.
Sorry, Sam. I didn't realise you were so good. Oh. So, what would you say you would be aiming for as a Hailsham player? What sort of score on this pitch, this bowling attack? What are you saying about par from here?
250.
Didn't ask you.
Well, they could push on if Ollie stays in. Could maybe push for 200. Maybe 180 would be a good score on this.
180. Got wickets in hand. It's 4, isn't it? It's 4 wickets down. 106 for 4. 16 overs to go. 180, I reckon.
180 would be a good total.
The pitch is slow. Overnight rain without the covers on that has definitely slowed the pitch down. But yeah, Hailsham have done okay. Hailsham have done okay, especially Aaron Norwood, returning from Milton Keynes, has made it look particularly easy.
He's batted well so far. 2 sixes in a row.
Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. He gets pinned on the thigh pad there. No run to second slip. Bowling attack's been good.
Yeah.
That is one thing. Even the opening bowler's very good. First and second change have been just as good. So it's going to be a good game. That's a lovely shot by Norwood, using whatever pace there is off the slow pitch, and is running down to the 3rd man boundary. It's been collected, and Norwood will get 2. Outfield's very slow. Again, that overnight rain has made the game quite a low-scoring affair. But
massive boundary this side as well.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I believe you have Ollie Brett to thank for that one.
Oh, did he put that one?
Yeah, he put that one out.
I understand the short one because of the puddles. There's a... Oh, lovely. Well bowled. Well bowled. I understand the short boundary on the scoreboard side of the ground because it's very wet down there. Puddles. Puddles. But whoever put the boundary out has compensated on that leg side because that is huge. Like, there is a dog on the outfield. 12th man, unfair advantage. Abandon the game. Well, he's moved off now. He's moved off. Got a good grab. Got that ball in his mouth. Might teach the Mayfield fielders a thing or two. They've dropped a fair few today. So it's Ollie on strike, and that's a full toss, and he's, I think, drilled it into the ground at short cover. Still, it'll be -1 point in the game that they're playing.
Either way, it's a dot ball.
It is a dot ball. 15 overs to go for Hailsham. You'd like to think maybe 6 over. Takes another 90, takes you to nearly 200. But depends how many wickets Hailsham lose. If they lose a few more, you've got people like Rob Wilkinson coming in. You can't see. Yeah, you can't see the run rate skipping much past 2. Norwood dances down the wicket and flicks one to wide long on. One-handed pick up on the boundary, but Ollie will come back for 2 at the non-striker's end. Very nice, and Norwood moves on to 45 and Hailsham on to 111 for 4.
Nelson. Nelson.
Is Nelson. I decided not to mention it. And Norwood goes
hello.
big.
Oh.
What a shot, that's in the gardens. That's hit the top of the trees. What a shot by Aaron Norwood. And that is 50. 50 for Aaron Norwood, 43 deliveries.
Strike rate of 118. Lovely.
That was huge.
3 4s, 3 6s.
That's something you'd see from our resident South African Simon Dunning. That was... Oh, Sam Mills, you've got to stop. You've got to stop. But that was huge. Fantastic shot. He's a different animal. Something Rob Wilkinson can only dream of. Ollie wants a lid, unsurprisingly. Have they found the ball down in the bushes? I believe so. So yeah, Ollie's called for a lid, which is unsurprising with a fast seamer at one end. Norwood pushing the score onto 117 for 4, and Hailsham in a really strong position here, actually.
Well, Norwood set and scoring well, and Ollie in the crease. You know, this run rate picking up nicely.
Just got to hope that that Rob does not get in too early to halt the momentum.
Quite. We don't want it grinding to a halt at any point.
Norwood making it look unbelievably easy out here. Batsman before had struggled on the damp pitch, maybe drying out a little, but Aaron Norwood making it look absolutely easy. Taking on long on. Again, bowler around the wicket this time, and that's a slow off the pitch, and it's cut away through deep backward point, and they trundle through for 1. Ollie on strike.
So just the 1 ball to come from this over. Ollie on strike. Just watched Norwood smash one back for 6, so maybe he's going to be thinking he wants to get in on that kind of an act. Well, he did. I think he did. He just didn't quite execute it as well as he would have liked. So
Yes.
dot ball, double to end.
Swung off his feet there, didn't he?
A little bit.
Wasn't the solid base. Head went up in the air and tried to go one better than Aaron Norwood out there, but
26 overs down now. And Hailsham 118 for 4. It's a good base to accelerate from. So hopefully Rob Wilkinson does not make his way out to the crease, because we need that acceleration to get a decent score.
I reckon the reverse flick will come out if he gets in.
I'm just planning on, if we give him enough grief out here, when he gets out in the middle, he's going to be G'd up and actually play some attacking shots.
Psyched up to not get abused by his own teammates, yeah, it's fair. It's Harmon's into bowl and it's short, and Norwood tucks it away to backwards square leg, and that'll be 1.
Nicely played off the hip.
Making it look easy. Be a
Really
fantastic
is.
addition back to the first team, but he lives his own life now.
It's a long commute from Milton Keynes there.
Yes.
of the weekend.
It's a little bit of a drag. Be worth it to play down at Western Road, wouldn't it?
He used to do it, so.
Yeah, why can't he now? Harmon into McDonald, who
Get
didn't
off me.
like that, and Norwood calls him through for 1. Yeah, one hand off the bat. Didn't like it, but very much so. Very much so. Harmon in again to Norwood. Short again, flicked. It'd be 1 again to the same similar area. Interesting to see if it's glove. It was. Norwood on to 54.
Cliff would have probably leg bide that one.
Cliff would have gave it LBW. No, I'm joking. Cliff, I love you. Cliff, I love you. Don't watch it back. Don't watch it back. Short again and cut away straight to backward point. Ollie looked for the 1. They've thrown at the stumps. Ooh.
Buzzers?
Nearly overthrows out to...
I think there would have been one if they were awake there.
Yeah, it would. Swanning you. Swanning you. The score does remain at 121 for 4 with Ollie still on strike. He's been in some good form, hasn't he? After that knock. Who was that knock against?
I can't remember. Big ton though.
It's a big ton. Chidding Life might have been. I watched it on stream. Did get 70 odd at the weekend as well. Scored a lot of runs. Ordinarily would have been a no contest for the one's top scorer, but Simon has just come in and has been unbelievable for our side. As Ollie stands up and plays that to cover.
But then of the performances at the weekend, you had Ollie scoring well. Simon got 89.
Shankar with an 8 for.
Neither of them, man of the match due to Shankar's 8 for 15 off of 8 overs.
It was very consistent.
Amazing bowling display that was.
It was a joy to watch. It was a joy to watch.
Absolute joy.
Sat on a sofa in the Midlands, unable to play against Henning Light again. But glad the boys secured that comprehensive victory, giving us a bit of momentum going into the final 5 games of the season.
Hang on a minute. Sammy Mills.
Oh, and Ollie's nicked it. It wasn't snapped, it was nicked. But that is Ollie out for 4. And that hasn't done his batting order hopes for tomorrow's game very well at all. That is number 11. Number 11's a push, but you don't have to give me advice, Samba. I'm absolutely fine, thank you. I'm absolutely good. Believe it's Ollie Brett going in at number 7, who does like to give the ball a bit of a smash, so I don't imagine he'll hang around for very long.
I believe that means that Rob Wilkinson has demoted himself after the abuse he's been getting for slowing the run rate down.
Can't do it.
He's demoted himself down. He was due to go in at 7. He's obviously lost confidence in himself. He's heard what we've been saying about him.
He's seen Harmon the seamer on at the other end and it's gone, absolutely not. Don't fancy that, thank you.
Yeah, let him get through his spell. I'll go out there when the WWs are on.
Just send out Ollie Brett, the poor lad, who hits a long ball, I must say. Unorthodox batting style, but does hit a ball a very long way. And I don't expect him to take too long before he takes on the seamer. Tries to follow in Norwood's footsteps. Tom, what do you think?
Bit disappointing Ollie couldn't press on a bit, but
True.
Ollie Brett coming out, as you say, can hit a long ball. See what he gets up to in his first ball at the crease.
Yeah. And he's taken 0 deliveries before he's gone to carve it over the long square leg boundary. Didn't get all of it and it's gone straight to square leg.
No need to have a look, is there? Just
no,
go out there. Intense on the first ball. I like it. Showing intent.
Hailsham have got to be careful that they don't have a little late order collapse here. They are 5 wickets down with 13 overs to go. There is plenty of time for Hailsham to get a competitive score to defend, but can't lose too many. And there we are. There's their front foot defence, which is what we maybe hoping for the delivery before. But Ollie looking okay. First couple of deliveries. I feel like it's important for Ollie to maybe play around the set batsman Norwood here. Got a man on 54 at the other end. You don't have to do everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's what he's thinking of, to be honest.
I have a feeling that thought has not gone through his mind.
No, it does look like he's just thinking, I'm going to swing from the hip and try and score a few runs here.
If that's your mindset, that's your mindset. As long as you commit and you're confident, it's absolutely fine. And he's gone again, and that nearly a stumping, but
Right. I have one ball left of this over. So see if he can actually connect with one.
Yeah. I got faith. And it's floated up. And he's
and
bowled.
he's bowled.
And
there we go. So that ends that.
I hate to say it, but I did see that one transpire, and that was.
We'll just let the duck have a little quack for him there.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was the right approach, but we've got esteemed first 11 batsman Wilkinson coming into the crease.
It's not troubled the scorers. Rob
Any
Wilkinson,
defensive shots, he'll know that he'll be getting abuse. So
100%.
We might see him play a few shots, but against Harmon might be difficult.
Although that ends the over, so you won't be on strike yet.
He'll get to see a few.
Yeah, 28 overs down, Hailsham 122 for 6.
That 180 that Tom said earlier is looking maybe what the boys have got to be looking for. Wilco practicing his leave on the way to the crease, which is a bit of a rogue move, I'll be honest with you. But each their own. Each to their own. Who's left to come into bat? Ralph Figgins has got to come in. Omar's got to come in.
Tom Mills to come in.
Alex Reynolds, the ill man. I did, yeah. He has a migraine, but nothing. No. Alex does have a migraine, but he wouldn't miss Hailsham Cricket Week for the world. How many people are watching, Will? What is the chance that Lewis Williams is watching this?
Current viewing figures, we've got 10. 10 currently viewing.
I thought Lewis might be watching. In which case, Alex, I apologise for losing your job. Pardon? Yeah, he's going soon. That migraine's really hurting. As Harmon comes into Wilkinson, and it's a good textbook front foot defence from Wilkinson. We don't mind that early on. Do not mind that early on.
We'll allow him a few sighters.
Of course, as with everyone. I tell you what, I've seen him try that shot in the nets a few times. Although I would also add, he's never got it. I think that's taken maybe half of the pitch out, hitting the ground there. That'd be a nice crater. Oh, I tell you what, little story. 2 weeks ago, we were the ones who were away at Bexhill, and I came out at 5. I believe I came in at 5, and there was the biggest crater, like a bat mark crater where like you bat tap, and it was a good inch deep and like 4 inches long. And I've gone to Cliff, what's happened here? And it's like, oh, it's Wilco tapping his bat. he's battered it. He's absolutely just battered the pitch. Lewis takes pride in his work, and it gets ruined. And that's short, and Wilkinson lets it go through. How did you find the weekend game? How did you do?
This weekend, I got 9 batting. Got a bit of a partnership going with Simon, but I got none of those. So credit to Simon for that.
Simon, if you're watching, we love you. Oh, he's hit the ground again, I believe. How did you get out?
How did I get? I was LBW.
Were you?
Yeah, following after Rob. Cliff gave me out LBW. Probably was a fair decision.
Out, yeah, fair enough.
No. No.
Not only do I need to get a new hat, I need to get a new
Stop. Oh, stop. Feel terrible.
Do you know what? Hey, came up and said. I was like.
The thing is, I even said to you before, I said, try it.
You see why I don't really use my bat so much in about 3 years time.
Cut away. It will run to the short boundary. It will get caught up. It's a diving effort. That's not. Yeah, we'll let him off. Not bad for a Monday. It is Monday, isn't it? It is Monday. The days blend into one at the moment. Now I'm officially unemployed. Northern strike again. And he dances down and hacks it to short mid wicket. Who I'm surprised they didn't take a run there actually. Fair point. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5 for 6. Fizzed in a bit and cut, and that's going to be 4 runs. That's a great shot by Norwood. No, that's gone. That's going to be wet. That was travelling and it stopped dead. That's actually like submerged. So that's that could be fun. What does the Hailsham bowling outfit look like today? Oh my god.
So you've got
Me for a start.
2 best off spinners in the club.
Shankabala
Tom
and Ollie
Mills.
McDonald. Yeah.
Then you've got some dodgy Tom Mills. I'm not saying that, my nan might be listening.
Got Rob Wilkinson.
You've already said it.
Rob Wilkinson to come on.
Wilkinson to bowl his frogs.
4 off spinners.
Yeah. 5 if you can, mate.
Rob has bowled in a league.
I believe that's dropped. I think he
Oh,
nicked that.
the reaction does look like there might have been a little.
I think he knows that's minus 5 points onto his score. That is. That's outrageous, by the way. That anyone's let him get anywhere near bowling.
Their number 11 was blocking out. And if anything on the stumps, he just played it straight. As soon as it went wide,
Fair enough.
on a wide path.
Textbook. That's clipped.
It's a little
Just-
nudge.
Just to the right of the bowler for 1 run, and it means that Norwood keeps the strike, which is beneficial for the Hailsham team, and it's 130 for 6 with 10 overs to go.
If they carry on at this current run rate, they should reach 173.
Got to remember Rob's out there. You've got to
Right.
remember Rob's out there.
I mean, if by some miracle they manage to push this on to 8 and over from here, from the current 4.3 they're going, it could get to 210.
It would be rarer than Norwood's back-to-back 6s though.
Yeah,
For
it's
for
true.
Rob Wilkinson to push on the run rate. Technically a fantastic batsman, but does not understand run rate. Oh, and that's kept low, and it's edged down to 3rd man. They'll get 1, and Wilkinson will be on strike.
So here we go.
think-
Fireworks time.
I think Wilkinson will try and look to use the pace of Harmon here. Or pad up. That it's a fair point. It's a fair point. Harmon in now.
Ramp him. Go on.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
kept very low, and a quick single, which is probably the best thing to do. And get Nord, who's on 63, not out onto strike. It's getting a bit chilly out here, isn't it? It's getting a little bit.
It is a tad. Getting a little tad parky. Little bit of dead air while we don jumpers.
Jumper donned. We are back. There's a delay of some sort. Not really sure. And they're doing that well at the moment. The two out there, just knocking it and running into the gaps. I'd argue differently. If you knock the good balls for one, then get one bad ball in over and put it away. That's 8-9. Get a bad ball. Wilco can put away a bad ball. He just can't put away the all right balls. And that was a bad ball and probably should have put it away. You've actually completely messed up my point. But thank you. Needed to be said. They're the balls that the Hailsham boys have got to look to put away. The wide full tosses, you don't get many. It's a very accomplished bowling attack with What are we calling? Is it Mayfield or is it the Sharma 11? Mayfield. Oh, both. Best of both worlds. Fair enough. I'll follow suit. But the bowling outfit has been pretty spot on throughout. There's been no one that you can really get away. So any bad balls do need to be put away. Otherwise, Hailsham are going to struggle to reach that 180, 200 mark. I'd argue 200's a good score on this pitch. Even if it is getting drier and easier to bat on.
Oh, absolutely. 200 is a decent total. I mean, they'd have to go some from here to get to 200.
Who knows? Big hit and all at the crease. We didn't expect anything like this from him. He's come back for one day and one day only, and he's showing everyone up.
Yeah, just the 4 off that last over. 206 would be 8 and over from here. So.
It's a push. It's a push, isn't it?
Yeah, 9 overs to go.
Especially with one side quite a long boundary. They're going to have to try and target that short boundary. Offside at the moment, but leg side to Harmon. It's smart captaincy, having the spinner bowling from the Royal India end with the long boundary. Be hard to clear, especially for Wilkinson, who drives to long off for 1. Gets Norwood on strike. Well informed. yeah, move him in 20 yards and then might have a try. Dug out a Yorker. He's lost it now. Wilkinson flicks it straight to short fine leg, and you're not going to get one there. That's a good pickup. Well fielded. Hailsham being pinned back a little bit here, just as they're looking to push on.
Yeah, I think now's the time to go. Just finds the fielder. It's
Wilkinson's favourite hobby is picking up fielders.
Yes.
He looks very accomplished, very good at it, but sorry. He does like to pick up fielders.
Yeah, he certainly does. I think he's.
Oh, and that's a
set
bouncer.
up. Set up. And that ends the over. 2 off the over.
I'll have another drink. Food? Food?
So Norwood on strike. Ooh. Cutting him off.
Tell you what, Alex Reynolds is looking lively. He is loving life with this migraine. With this migraine.
A lot of excitement from behind the stumps there.
I forgot it was your birthday, okay? And now I'm going to rinse you. Yes, I am. Because that's the person I am. Right? No one said I was a good human being. You just assumed. You just assumed.
Oh, Norwood's picked that up off the hit. Has he managed to get that all the way? 4 runs. Really nicely picked up off the hit, though. Norwood making it look very easy out there.
Hey, he's showing us up.
Moves on 69. His favourite number.
I was going to say the lucky number. The last time I batted with Norwood, I got 69.
Lucky
From
boy.
Norwood. From Norwood.
Lucky boy.
He's got the best average in the club if he gets out. Oh, and he's dug that Yorker out well. I was going to say, Harmon is a Div 2 bowler. Plays for Mayfield ones in Div 2. Looks good. I'd scoop in, but he looks good. I'd ramp it straight at fine leg and hope that he dropped it. Oh, that's well bowled. Norwood hasn't nicked it.
Indicating they might have flicked the pad, so I don't know. Bit of a.
That was a very gentlemanly discussion there, I think. Norwood saying he padded it, Jason succumbing to pandering eyes, and the Mayfield players just accepting it.
I mean, would you not have asked for LBW then if he's?
I would have asked for absolutely anything, and that's a full toss, and it's driven through the covers. It's not going to get to the boundary, but they got to push for 2. Aaron looks knackered, poor lad.
He does. Look, he looks like he's running through bloody quicksand out there. Well, that should end the over. 6 runs off that one.
It's clever. It's clever by Mayfield. The bowlers at the ends that they are bowling from. It's hard to target that short square leg boundary with Harmon coming in. It's very hard to hit the spinner over this long boundary on the leg side. So it's good captaincy from the Mayfield skipper, but Hailsham have got to find a way to push this score on. 4 wickets in the bag. It is change bowler. Got to ask this guy for his name. I wouldn't be. It was well played from Wilkinson, doing exactly what he needs to do. Unable to hit the big shot, so just giving it to Norwood, who's 71 not out. Wilkinson moves to 4. Off 503. It's off 12.
13.
Strike rate of 25.
13.
Even worse. Sorry, Wilco. That's got to be what? Ooh, Norwood.
Really? Come on.
I was good.
Get out the blocks. Get going.
That's something you see in a run chase where you're batting with the number 11, isn't it? You knock it out to the boundary and not run. That's the faith Norwood's got. As Mr. Felix comes in,
he's picked it up well, but there's a man right there.
And this guy's a good fielder.
Yeah, sharp pick up.
Wilco's rubbing off on him.
Excuse me?
I didn't say rubbing him off. I said rubbing off on him. There's a difference.
I think that's worse.
That's jumped, and they're not going to get one there.
I thought Wilco usually saved that for the showers after.
I was going to say, how PG are we? Like, what am I allowed to say and what am I not?
I think innuendo's allowed.
Innuendos, okay. If innuendos is the limit, that's fair. And that's clipped, and that's an awful effort, so it's got to be
It's
2.
got through the man. Come back there. It's a possible 3 here. Yeah.
Oh,
they're
Wilco's
going
gone for it. The slowest man in the club, not the slowest man in the club, that is very harsh. But for someone that looks like he should be quick, he's very slow.
Come back for 3. Unheard of.
No, Lauren says he's very quick.
I think Norwood's probably blowing out his backside right now.
We've just fit about 5 innuendos in 1 minute. And they've gone for 2, and that is quick. Norwood's blowing. And he probably could have taken the bails off there and Norwood would have been out, but gentlemanly conduct. 6 overs to go.
So
Hailsham are 149 for 6.
Yeah, that ends at 7 off that one. So 6 off the over before that. They're going along quite nicely now. If they can manage 6 on over, they'll get to 185.
160.
I think that's a decent total on this
160. It's drying out though.
It is drying out.
The worst of the pitch was those first 10, 15 overs, I'd like to say.
Yeah, Tommy Carpenter can attest to that. The worst of those overs, the first
Tom Carpenter faced some very good bowling for 3 deliveries.
I think those first 3 balls of the game were the hardest to face, personally.
They were decisive. This guy's name is Sam Hilton, I believe. Sam Hilton. Do you know him?
He's left armour.
Where'd you know him from, Sam?
Cricket.
Whereabouts in cricket?
Training.
Training for what?
Cricket.
You're annoying me. So Sam's ready to bowl at Wilkinson here with the keeper up. He's got some decent wheels. I'm surprised the keeper's up, but
long old run up.
And it's a full toss, and it's not a full toss. It's a half volley.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know my cricket. It's a dot ball anyway. With Wilkinson still on 7 off 15, which is a decent run rate for him. You know, baby steps, baby steps.
Off 16. 16.
Sorry, stream's behind, isn't it? I forgot about this.
Yeah, don't look at that screen. Look at this screen.
I can't see that screen. That going like this. As Hilton comes in again to Wilkinson. He bowls, and it's well played. Get Norwood on strike. What we saying? What we saying, everyone? A Norwood century? A Norwood 100 in these 6 overs remaining?
Oh, it'd be amazing. I mean, we'll just point out that brought up 150 for Sham. But yeah,
I got jinxed apparently, so someone else can be.
Has Norwood ever scored a ton for the club?
I've not got a clue, I'll be honest with you. I doubt it. No, why am I saying I doubt it?
Wow.
I have scored a century for the club. It's against Lawton 2, so it feels very, very bad. Oh, and that's an ugly shot. That does look like me. Tom, what do you think? 100?
Yeah, seems like he's trying to press on a bit, so I think he's going for the 100. That's what he's aiming for.
He's got with the left arm especially, he's got to target that short boundary.
Yeah.
Even a pickup is 6. That's hard. Something I couldn't do. There is anything short, just got a swivel on it, but that's full, and he's tried to guide it down to. They don't have a third man, so it's a smart shot, but just missed that one.
Oh, big thank you to Simon Dunning. Compliment, saying amazing commentary.
Simon, I love you. I love you. Oh, it's been I was going to say it's been a while. It's been a week. It's been a week. I haven't played with him one weekend. One weekend I haven't played with him. Hilton in again, and Norwood. That's a big shot.
He's got hold of that. Yep, it's
one
over the
bounce
fielder.
4.
Lovely.
And I don't want to take it away from Norwood, but that is fielding error. If you're on the boundary, you are on the boundary. That's.
Well, he was a good 5 or 6 yards in.
He's too far in.
Way too far in.
And it landed just inside the boundary. If he was on the boundary like his captain had asked, that would have been caught, and that would have been the end of Norwood. But as it is,
moves him on 78.
Is it? Who was that? Oh, that was Harmon. Ah, I see. Comes in again. Bowls, and will Norwood go again? And he goes again. That's
leg
a massive
side.
hit. That is 6.
See you later.
Aaron Norwood, you beauty. Don't give Aaron Norwood a life. 16 runs to go for a Norwood century. which would get me very excited. I would offer a lot of things to Norwood if he got 100.
So 11 off that over for the Sham.
Shane Wilco's on strike, but hey,
Let's
if he can get a single.
let's hope he can nudge a single in the early few deliveries here. Bring Norwood back in.
What's Norwood been eating? I am, of course I am, Ollie. Do you want? Cheers, mate. You look fantastic. Sorry, Freya. Yeah, it was. wouldn't say that on the stream. I might have done actually. I can't remember when I muted it. I hope I did, but we'll find out. I just like moving about, Will, like this, so no one can know what to say. Ducking and diving. Anyway.
Here comes Holt. Ooh.
Leg side, but we're not playing leg side wide. Cliff wants to give it because he's a one umpire. But
look at him itching.
He wants to give it. He wants to give it, but he's not going to. Bottle job. Wilco's got to find a way to play those leg side shots. He's taken up 2 balls at this over, which Norwood will not be happy about. Score is still 160 for 6. Omar's itching to get in. Omar, when are you in? Are you next in? Omar coming in at 9.
More importantly, Omar, whose bat are you using now?
And that is going to be 4. That's an excellent shot from Wilkinson. It doesn't forgive him, but it baby steps to redemption.
Yeah, so more importantly,
12 of 20.
Omar, whose bat are you now using? So after Kieran outrageously broke Omar's bat, he's padded up, ready to go in, having to borrow a bat from Andrew Anthony.
I feel terrible. I'm so sorry. Did you put a picture up on here?
I did, yeah. I put a little picture up on the live stream of the cracked bat.
Yeah, it's not good, is it? From a selfish point of view, at least it wasn't mine. That's all I can say. At least
happy days.
At least it wasn't mine, because I do not
Rob
have
Wilkinson.
money. That's a shot from Wilkinson, out for 1. I couldn't see him. Pardon? My grip. I took my bat out, and my grip, because it's bad quality, had split like the whole way up, and I was like, well, I can't use that. And I believe that's Tom McDonald in a high-vis vest just entering the recreation ground, so that could be that could be fun. Asking why Alex isn't at work today.
So last ball of the
migraine.
Last ball of the over.
As Tom McDonald walks towards the pavilion, Alex Reynolds is looking very sheepish because he knows he shouldn't be here. Has he done the same? Oh, you can both have like a little debrief.
All right, so that ends the 36 over. Hailsham 165 for 6.
Sorry, I forgot we just completely ignored the cricket there. That's my fault.
Yes, Kieran getting a little bit excited about spectators arriving.
I just like Rince and Alex, to be honest with you.
A bit. Norwood still on strike. Hope we can nudge over for a little single. Get Norwood on strike to the short leg side boundary. He seems to have taken a fancy to that. 4 overs to go. Here we go. Oh, Wilkinson brings out the little ram. Oh, my word.
It hasn't gone. It hasn't gone. I couldn't be happier. I'm going to have to relook at this on the stream because I was too busy receiving a message from Alex Reynolds, but I'll have a quick look at the replay. That is the first time that Wilkinson has ever actually successfully hit that shot. The amount of times he's tried that in the nets.
Yeah. Shame he took 2 off it, to be honest.
It wasn't like a bad bowler either. Mate, he was creaming over here. Huge. Yeah, mate, no. Oh, it's Warren. Oh, Lewis Williams is child labour. All having a day off. At least it's not Lewis commented, because otherwise Alex and Tom are in a bit of trouble. No, we're having a great time. We are. Liam Fenwick has arrived at the ground after a good performance in the ones. Liam, I mean the mic was on, so I hope. Okay, is that actually a thing? So if I go, no one can hear that. Okay, cool. That's gone past. It's one. It's one run. Yeah. You were here. What happened with
It's a 50 partnership, that.
Is it?
Yeah.
50 partnership. And Wilkinson contributing 20.
Yeah, outrageous. And only off 52 balls.
He should bat 8 in the ones. Hill coming around the wicket to Norwood with the keeper up. That's down leg side, and Wickham's given it a leg. It must have been very wide for that to be given.
To be fair, it looked it.
I've been warned by a specific someone not to be a bad person and and talk too much about what's gone on. So I'll try and suppress my comments. Alex Reynolds says,
"Oh, there we
what
go!
A six. It's a sixer, and Tom McDonald looks very confused. What a shot by Aaron Norwood. He moves on to 90 not out, and what has he eaten? What has he eaten? Mate, he's at Pure Gym. He is at Pure Gym, isn't he? He has got that gym membership in Milton Keynes, and he is loving it. Huge. Short boundary, but it'd be 6 anyway. That's, whew. We love it. I'd love to see him get 100, because it also means he's going to buy a lot of drinks later. Hilton into Norwood, and it's down leg side. It flicked off the pad, maybe. Should be leg buys, down to fine leg, and it is leg buys. Hailsham move on to 180 for 6.
Yeah, 3 overs to go. It's good stuff. I'm enjoying this.
I love Alex playing 4s because he thinks he's too fucking good. Oh, I swore. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. Sorry. Pardon? What, Alex in the 4s? He's had some complication. Do you know what? Alex got me. I'm going to find this because I did a psychological. Is that the word? Psychological, yeah. I should know. I did it. I did a psychological assessment of Alex for one of my university modules, and he got me a decent grade. To be fair, what he said.
Did it say he was a psychopath?
No, I had to talk about his issues in cricket and stuff, and he talked about his participation and his mindset towards cricket, and it got me an okay grade. To be fair, 3,000 words, by the way. And that was without. I had to. Sorry, no one cares. I had to do an interview, and.
I mean, all I can remember from sports psychology was knack and naff.
Nice. Yeah.
Need to achieve. Need to avoid failure.
Of course. My results. That's what I need to look at. Yeah, so I had to interview Alex about his his attitudes and stuff towards cricket.
Well, he's got a really poor attitude towards cricket.
Oh, he's got a horrendous attitude to cricket, and that's why I did so well. But
Hello.
I like it. I like it. A little scoop. And he's going to come back for the second as well, which is always nice. He got me a 58, which is nearly a 2-1. because of Alex's issues with his mental attitude towards cricket. He's still going to do it. He walks down and he tries to flick it, and it's not leg side enough to be given a wide as much as Cliff wants to give it.
He's itching
Can't
to do it.
He can't. That is a stop.
You go 2 and over doing that. Just
Where'd you go? Right, so explain how to bowl in the twos as an expert.
as far down leg side as possible. But don't hit the ball. You go.
That's
straight
up.
to the, and
Yeah.
they've taken a
Yeah.
catch.
I mean,
And
that
Omar Pathan is getting in. He wanted to.
That boundary's far too big for Wilkinson to be eyeing up.
So you fire it down the leg side, then attempt with a straight one, and hit. Fire it down the leg side in the twos. Attempt with a straight one, man. They miss hit it, they don't expect it to be straight. And you get yourself a wicket. That's how I get mine.
You know. Stop it. If he breaks my back, you owe me a back.
So Omar Pathan making his way out. The doctor more than able to support Norwood and get into his century. Let's hope he can get there. Norwood currently 91 not out of 76 balls.
We love it. We love it from Wilco. 22 off
22 off 29, that was. 22 off 29.
Explosive from Rob.
Strike
We're not
rate
used to
is
that.
75.
As much as 75.
I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't got a nosebleed walking back into the pavilion.
That's why he came in to add impetus to the innings. That is his role.
Oh.
And Norwood smears it away to deep square leg. They're only going to get one. Norwood moves on to 92. We all want to see him get 100, don't we? Tom, do you want to see him get 100?
Of course. I think everyone here wants to see it.
Other than Sam Mills, apparently.
Other than Sam.
Who is a horrendous human being. In 2 overs. I respect it. But we have got 2 overs left of this innings. Norwood absolutely creaming it around.
So Henry Martin coming back onto bowl. Norwood on strike.
Ooh,
little
that
clip
could
off the hip.
Did he flick it? Oh, you could probably get 2 to that fielder down there, but he's put some trust in Omar. Moves on to 93. Omar walks down at him and smashes it over cover. They're going to have to run 1. Oh, it's plugged. It's plugged. Unbelievable amounts. Norwood on strike. And he pulls it away, and the old man and they've managed to stop it, and Norwood looks absolutely knackered. Moves on to 94. Come on, Omar. Go big. I really want Omar to do well after breaking his bat. Like, I do feel really, really bad. So I hope he does well. And he's flicked it and given Norwood the strike. Good bat. Good bat. Lovely middle. Got the bottom left edge on his old bat. Norwood on strike on 94. He's one hit away, and it's full. And he does try, and he smears it out to the boundary. Mid-wicket for 1. He moves on to 95. Omar is trying to create some redemption for his broken bat, but he does need even numbers here. Give Norwood the best possible opportunity to get that 100. If Norwood doesn't get 100, I think everyone here will be distraught. But it's Omar on strike, even numbers Omar, and he's been stumped, which is good for Norwood. It's good for Norwood. The sacrificial lamb to this Hailsham innings. So Omar stumped for 2, 189, with 1 over to go. Who's left to come in? So Tom Mills is going in. Oh, Ralph Higgins is at left. It's got to open the bowling then, surely. Can't bat 11 and not bowl. No, Norwood is going to go absolutely not. But Omar did his job. He got that even number. And no, he probably would have wanted a higher even number. But he's the sacrificial lamb and he did his job. Well batted, Omar. It's not your bat, that's the excuse. It still looks like Felix. He's bowled. Oh, is he already bowled? He's got his hat on, so it might not be. Yeah, it's one of those that you don't. So this guy's bowled his maximum overs, but because we're nice people, we're not gonna call him out for it. Well, I'd imagine 8, so this is his 9th. But pardon? Yeah, but this isn't the 2 Sammy Mills. This is the big leagues. He comes into Norwood on 95, who gets hit, and Tommy Mills has nicked the strike. Tommy Mills is a horrible human being. Absolutely outrageous. Absolutely robbed. The unbelievable scenes here at the Western Road ground. Hasn't even given him the run. Sam Mills, what do you have to say about your own brother, your own blood relative?
He's not anymore.
Shocking. You've heard it. You've heard it first. You have heard it here first. I agree. And what can he do now? And he misses it, and he nicks the strike again. What a horrible person. You know, you love it. I'm not going to mute the mic for the whole time this over. He's got to get bat on board. He's got to give Norwood the opportunity. And he does, and they're not going to get one. And is he going to get run out for his troubles? He's not. Norwood's winding up his right fist for a little uppercut at the end of this over. Oh, if Norwood falls agonisingly short, there's going to be some words. And he flicks it, and they're going to get one because that's hit him in. And Will is very passionate. I'll have to take over from Will because he's getting a bit too into this. There are 2 balls left, and Norwood needs 5 runs for his 100 in cricket week. I have a feeling Norwood's going to have to go for the big shot, the big 6.
He's got to go for it.
And they're sending deep square leg out.
Come on, guys, bring the field in.
I've never seen a more boring side. No offence, Mayfield. We love you. But he's in, and Norwood has missed it. He's edged it.
He's edged that, hasn't he?
Cliff has nicked it.
Cliff, he's edged that. He's nicked it, Cliff. He's hit it.
Oh, he's given boys. We've got 2 horrible human beings out there in the middle. This is outrageous. Yeah. 1.
He didn't actually signal a 4 there. We
Did he
didn't
not?
realise.
I don't know.
They just sort of wandered back to
I
the.
don't know, yeah.
I'm giving it 4 buys. 4 buys. that'll
No,
do.
we can't. Aaron Norwood needs a 6. And it's full. And it's
Gone!
hit.
Gone!
And it's
No!
not going to get there.
Oh.
And it's dropped. And Aaron Norwood is going to finish on 96 not out. And we've all been robbed of an unbelievable spectacle here today. It was a fantastic innings, but in all reality, all blame goes to Tom Mills. So I hope he can live with this. I hope he can live with this. Do you agree, Will? Do you agree?
Words escape me. I mean, fancy taking a bye on the first ball of the over when he only needs 5. But 196 for 8 off 40
It's a good
overs.
score.
I think that's competitive.
It's competitive, but Norwood is going to cry himself to sleep tonight. Ollie McDonald with a word.
Aaron Norwood, take a bow. That is an incredible innings, and you should be proud of yourself, proud of the club. He's done us all proud here, and we love you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. But poor man, poor man.
I mean, he's still got to buy some beers. It's jug
He has
avoidance.
still got. It is jug avoidance, but I'd also argue Tom Mills has to do exactly the same for his contribution to him falling agonisingly short. Aaron Norwood. It was very good from the Mayfield side, to be fair. They do deserve credit, but that excellent Aaron Norwood innings has arguably swung the momentum towards Hailsham. But that'll be us for a little while everyone regroups, has a couple drinks, and heads back up for the second innings. Thank you very much, Will, for having us. We appreciate it, and enjoy.
losing 130 quid. Right, go on, mate. Let's go, score runs. Don't make me bet, although I did I'll near here then. To be fair, Ralph, he's 10 months old, he's still What telly is this? Is there a 68-inch telly? I bought the off. I bet it did.
So we're underway on the run chase for Mayfield. And Omar Pathan is opening the bowling for Hailsham. Just last ball of his over. That's another dot ball. That should be the over. And he is. So the opening batsman for Mayfield is Nick Chaplin and Ben Shirley. Wait and see who's going to take this second over for Hailsham.
Did you get the ball?
And opening the bowling for Hailsham from the South Road is Ralph Figgins. Halfway through this first over.
Take this under there, okay? In the storeroom, just like the drizzle. Above all the bags and balls in the black bags, above that, there's another black bag with some bags in it. You get two.
And it's just started drizzling out here at the recreation ground. A steady fine drizzle. Carrying on for the moment though.
shield's out. Yeah, fine, thank you.
Yeah, he is September. This is Andrew and Michael. They're not sticking up. Because Luke was being Luca, I don't know. So she was such a girl. Yeah, no, she taught sometimes nice things, really. Yeah, she's not really cool about it sometimes. We'll get used to it.
Well, go around there and look at the shoes.
We don't, well, it's no pride between my knee, mate. So no time after that. Drop, yeah.
You want a salamander? Yeah.
So 6 overs down, Mayfield 21 for none. So the breakthrough for Hailsham. Henry Martin falls for 3 runs. Apologies there. Ben Shirley was in bat, falls for 3 runs. Caught by Omar Pafan off the bowling of Ralph Figgins. New man in is Steve Harmon. And Omar takes a wicket as well. Brilliant. Clean bowled. Apologies to Harmon there. Pressed the wrong button and gave him a duck send-off. He actually got 1 run before being bowled.
Come on, Davey!
So no ball there, so it'll be free hit to come. See if they can capitalise on a free hit here. Comes Omar. Oh, it's a big swing, and he's missed. Swing and a miss.
ball was going over there and I did my slide, I flicked it back.
Yeah, baby Davey.
Just a special.
They're both together. And there's lots of scraps to pick up.
What's happening at 8? Pub? I know it's day 8. What's happening at 8? Just turn around and watch the game.
Good, Shaki! I was out. I knew I was out. I've no issue with the decision. I've no issue with the decision.
She might, no, she's not sure yet.
I was preparing for the next ball.
Just like that guy. And she had got it.
So, but that was the thing that you did at first.
What's that? My uncle's actually down there. Okay.
So it's Ollie Brett bowling now from the South Road end. That's a little bit uppish, but safe. Just scamper through for a single. Looks like we have a change of bowling from the pavilion end. Thomas Mills. Good start. We've dragged that one down. That's been dispatched away to the boundary for 4. Yeah, one just picked out the man out in deep for single. So Mayfield 44 for 2 off 13 overs in reply. Chasing 196, require another 153 runs. Need to go at a rate of about 5.6 and over from here out. Comparison Hailsham at this stage were 50 for 2, so it's pretty even Stevens at this stage, not a lot in it. That's a really nice shot away for 4 there. Just open the face on that. So he went through backward a square on the offside. That's full. He's not got all of it. Just get a single. It's gone out to a man on the boundary. That brings up to 50 for Mayfield. Coming in 13.3 overs. Ooh, got up a little bit. Well taken there by the keeper. Ollie McDonald behind the stumps. Not his usual position, but can do a job. Yeah, tidy work there behind the stumps again from Ollie. Last ball of the over. In comes Bratt. He's just clipped off the legs, but they're not going to get a run for that. It's been fielded at square leg. And that should end the over. It does. So Mayfield 50 for 2 from 14 overs. Tom Mills continuing from the pavilion end. Oh, just evades the fielder. Don't think it's going to reach the boundary. Scoot round and come back for 2. Dragged that a little bit short, but the batsman didn't quite get all of it, so just come through for 1.
How are the shoes, Steve?
Good delivery that. Can't have been far away from the stumps. So Mayfield 54 for 2 from 15 overs. Ollie Brett continuing from the South Road end. It's just nudged down really to mid on for a single. Katie Pavitt, the Hailsham Roses captain, coming into the commentary box, maybe coming to give her. She's saying no, she doesn't want to have any part of that. And Tommy Mills makes a breakthrough, clean bowled. Sam Hilton goes for 17. New batsman going in for Mayfield is Sharma. Looked like a decent delivery that from Tommy Mills. So brings Mayfield to 58 for 3. I mean, this really is nip and tuck, because by comparison at this stage, Hailsham were 59 for 3. So there's really not a lot in this. I'm assuming Mayfield have got a bit of batting to come too, so they could quite easily accelerate on. So last ball of this over from Tommy Mills. That's just blocked out, so that ends the over. Mayfield finished the 17th over, 60 for 3. One's been hauled in on the boundary by Shankar, so just come through for a single.
Sure he didn't glove it? No, it was a massive gap.
No, I won't. He'll be fine. Yeah, you will. No, I always back. I always back my job. Even when it's on Saturday. I would probably return it about 10 to 20 minutes. What?
No way. Thank you.
So Tommy Mills is carrying on from the pavilion end. 3 balls into his over. That's good shot for none. Pick the fielder out mid off. Come through for a single there. So last ball of the over coming up. Nice, just pushed out to deep mid wicket. And yeah, come through for an easy single. That ends the over. So Mayfield 70 for 3 from 19 overs. Again, there's nothing split in the sides at this stage. Hailsham were 69 for 3. Really nothing splitting them at this point. The required rate from here is 6 and over. Just a smidgen over 6 and over. And a change of bowling for Hailsham from the South Road end. Jack Coughlin coming into the attack. Nick Chaplin on strike. A little bit short. It's been punched out to mid-wicket boundary, just for a single. Nicely helped on its way round the corner. It's going to be fielded by Shankar down on the deep fine leg boundary, just for 1 run. That's good fielding there. Yeah, it saved a single at least there.
Well done, Nick. Well done, Nick. Very well done. Nice, Nick. Done really well.
So 20 overs down, players are going to come off and have a drink. Mayfield are 76 for 3. Again, comparison at this stage, Hailsham was 73 for 3, really still nothing in it. All depends if Mayfield can kick on a little bit in the last 20 overs, as Hailsham did.
then like, or just sleep on the ground. Yeah, I'll just leave that. It rolls over in that massive cone, that way.
Principally goes away, stays at friends. He don't. He's at his lap. Yeah.
No, I stay at Rufus as well.
You know, the hole that was in the club out there. He's killed that. That's might be other. Well, you try to hit this right over. That wicket. Yeah. I didn't quite know how you managed it, honestly. I shot it out while you come out to the smack. Was this there, yeah?
He called you Ollie. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's right. That's why he killed me. I got 0. Same point with Hailsham. Yeah, I kept getting points.
Every week they're ready skills.
Where are my gloves? No, don't spike get out for a duck.
But they were all my lectures were so I can interact with my lectures or just like an hour or 2 videos but a live and that was my lecture. Fantastic.
Andy.
Oh, I've got ball. Get out. Yeah. No, we had that. Which one's mine? Let me try it. No, I don't think they're both fit. My team from the 18th. Well, it's awesome. Yeah, look. I'm not 18, I'm 9, so I'm at Minster 5. Look at it. I can sign it.
My driver.
Oh, did you score?
They're going to be going up.
No, it was easy. It was the easiest. Apparently it was spin. Dave. It wasn't as bad as cricket.
Yeah, run up.
Not a bad feeling. Rob, listen to Dave.
Yeah, because Farrell used to play. Who's it against?
Rob, your job is not bad.
First ball, going to throw it to someone.
throw? No, it was over knee high. And then Dave Bennett's taken a sprint, so that doesn't count as his. That counts as Dave Bennett.
My second one.
Yeah, his second one was an LBW with the blokes played all around it.
And yours was me catching it to go.
Mine was a shout because I bowled 4 across him and then bowled a shout. That's twice.
I dropped it. I dropped it.
Then the audacity is going to.
That was my second ball. My second ball was the one for the buzzer.
It wasn't even a low one.
No, what I it wasn't like a waste. How good are they as well?
No, they should be better. Hooley didn't score anything, which helped.
And
us.
you're 16.
Yeah, he was going to
Actually, last year.
Yeah, you did last year, didn't you?
You played in the series with
No.
the but Joe has been yeah, this is not the same.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, Ross did.
And he got
To the back of one.
exactly.
Well, no, he didn't need it to because me and Birdie rolled them.
So I think we would have bowled.
I got 3 for Birdie got 4 first, and they were like,
Oh yeah, I spoke to Joe.
127, we were Ross and Jimmy cleaned up.
I spoke to Joe yesterday.
He won't be here. I walked in there, like, honestly, yeah, considering who's going to play more twos in the year, me or him. He's batting 10, so I've gone, actually, I'm batting 10. I've asked Colby, Colby says go for it, and he said, yeah, it's fine. Then, gone out there, played a lovely little 22 against Hastings, good attack, and walk in, and Steve Josh goes, that was really selfish of you. And I went, well, realistically, he's going to play more twos.
Oh my god. The opponent who's defending full bunker.
No. No, he's better than that. Sorry, yeah. He scored one. No. No, so you do that.
Felix is better. Who's
Yeah.
better batsman?
He scored more. He scored a 14-3.
I got that one. Who's better? Beyond.
Yeah, it is you. The difference is what you used to watch it. It would be handy for us to have an expert. But Jay Butts was
Yeah, he's really shit. But that's yeah.
wait.
Mayfield as well.
Yeah, but he's saved like 30 real runs.
It's still a top to me, I don't know.
Should have bought one.
No, I don't. I think it's always the third.
My favourite.
I don't mind it. I don't mind. No, I don't mind it.
we're going to fly over Steve next year. Dave's out, Steve's out.
So Shankar coming on to bowl from the pavilion end. And Chaplin strikes, nudged that one away. Just going to get a single. It's been down on the long mid-on even boundary. Long on boundary. Too many beers in at the moment. The little magician fresh off the back of 8 for 15 at the weekend. It's lovely from Shankar. Yeah. So just one delivery remaining of Shankar's first over. And they're going to scamper through for a single there. Home comfortably. Yep. So that ends the 23rd over. Mayfield 86 for 3. So just starting now to fall behind the comparison. Hailsham at this point had started to kick on a little bit. They were 99 for 3. So the required rate for Mayfield's pushing up to just over 6.5 and over now.
I watched it all in the first day.
I will actually beat you up if you tell me, because that's one of my favourite.
It's my favourite.
Dave, what's the score you got? 60? 60, yeah. Basically, subtract mine as a score and Nick's blocking. Nick's on 49 when I walked out to that.
Great take from Ollie. Not quite quick enough back to the stumps. But sharp work from the young man behind the stumps there. That's up. Wilkinson under it, and he takes it. safely. So,
Henry, I want you to score 107 of them. You're in next. Ollie's there. Nick was out there. So it's Ollie that's gone out? No, Ollie's in the changing room. So it's Nick. Ollie's in next. Oh, Henry Martin.
so new batsman in for Mayfield, Henry Martin. So 24 overs down, Mayfield 88 for 4. Now starting to fall behind by comparison, Hailsham were 104 for 4. So the required rate from here is 6.8 and over. So Chaplin on strike, just one away from his 50. He won't get it there, it's just a dot ball. Oh, they've gone up. Oh, little ask. Half an ask, Cliff says no. So it's a dot ball again. All right, they're going to skip through for a single. That will bring up Chaplin's 50. Just gets a single clap from his teammates. The 50 coming off 65 balls. 5 fours, no sixes. So last ball of the over from Shankar. Oh, he's gone for the big heave. He's not quite got all of that. It's going to be... Oh, they're tripping over each other in the middle. Almost an absolute calamity there as a batsman's run into each other in the middle of the strip. So as we pick ourselves up a 7 ball over there, a little single off the 7th. Oh, that one had a little bit more on it. It's got past, evaded Ollie. It's going to go through for more buys.
Did you get 25? Chapman's go and help Dave, please. Dave will know. Dave, it's the Great Nick's back.
It's not the one on top.
Great Nick's.
Yeah, it's that bottom one.
That one, the one you've literally got.
So free hit now from that no ball. Yeah. Went for it, didn't get all of it, straight back to the bolt.
So in theory, oh, right, again, some people do different things.
So we'll see how long this lasts. Yep, we'll see how long this lasts.
So changing bowling for Hailsham. From the pavilion end, we have Thomas Carpenter. Good start there from Tom. Big swing and a miss. That's gone up. Safe catch. Looks like that was Kieran under that one. So new batsman in for Mayfield is Ollie Chaplin. Mayfield now 100 for 5. By comparison, Hailsham were 120 for 4, so they've fallen about 20 runs behind Hailsham's. Ooh. Angry little fast bowler.
Yeah, I was getting a few already, you know, man.
Press the 4, that's it, press that. Yeah, just nudged away off the hip and it's gone away for 4.
I just got to the photo to the evidence already.
So I wasn't around much last year. I turned up for a training session and someone's asked me what his name was. It was the first training session. Sam. His mother calls him Dave. Do you mind your mum calls you Dave, Dad?
Only when I don't reply to something, yeah. It's normally Sam, Samuel, Dave. In the order she goes in.
If you're referred to as Sam nowadays, like, oh, I'm with level 1, I'm like, level 2.
How the fuck is that guy? Oh.
When you went out to bat, Sam.
Fitchy comes up to me maybe about 4 weeks ago. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday. It's not your real name.
You have to explain to your grandma.
She thinks I'm everyone. Like every week I've taken an 8 flight. Bowling pace and spin. Scored 60. Well, I wish.
It's fun.
White version of the black one.
Big money scam there, man. Big league, yeah.
Big dog. Hello, mate.
Mark said, is it my chair?
Yeah.
What is it? Same again?
Yeah, I don't like mixing my drink.
Charlie!
Yes,
Charlie!
Dave.
No,
It's not.
that's not.
Yeah, I give it to you.
That's fine now.
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, it's Keegan's, isn't it?
He gave it to me.
Let me wear it for now. I'll wear it all the way until I get to your house. Yeah, I'll drop it off at yours.
I gave it to him.
No. Or does your mum not feed you?
When we get to that,
No, but it's not. By the time we get back, I don't want to make it. She won't have saved me anymore.
Alright, well let me just ask my mates what's going on.
If they can't, then I shall ask the big day.
the 8th today.
I could just ask Dave
3 wood.
if you want, Dave.
No, it's fine.
Sandwich, back left hand side. Narrowed my start slightly.
I think you was on video to it. And he edited it.
Hello, mate.
Start.
All the drink, short chappers.
Hey, Grandma, how do you know my password?
Go to bed, please. Yeah, no, we're good.
I didn't look for anything.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I bet you, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What to? You know what I normally eat 7, don't I? You remember I ate it? no, I don't know what. He'll be on the bloody computer going over it. What's your shot there? Oh, well, they have the catch on there. Yeah. Okay, what do you mean compliment? You know they will. No, it's quite a wide frame, they might do. They got me getting creamed on the head last year. I just forgot to use my hands. Yeah. You're going to be bowling now. You're going to be bowling now. You don't need someone to bowl. No, that's throw down. Yeah, just throw then, bowl or whatever. It's fine. You have it afterwards. Yeah. Shot, Nick! Charlie. You're a genius,
So good shot that over the top for 4 runs. He's picked that one up nicely, and that's gone all the way for 6. So Mayfield now actually caught up on the comparison. Hailsham at this stage were 123 for 6. Just drop and run there, that's nice. Yeah, Mayfield now 128 for 5 off 29 overs. Really good bit of fielding down on the boundary there, restricting the runs. Made a right mess of his whites. If he's playing later in the week, hope they get cleaned. I highly doubt it. So 30 overs down, Mayfield 132 for 5. On comparison, Hailsham were 130 for 6. So again, not a lot separating the sides. Mayfield have caught back up the deficit. Hailsham had a little spurt of runs at some point, but it's difficult to call this one right now. 65 runs required, 10 overs, 6.5 and over from here.
Dave, you chuck me Felix's lid. Oh, what's it? Take it. Right, so I'm going to bowl at Felix with a little. I don't think it's that way. The ball. That's what was what's the other? Who's left? Felix. I have to keep it. I don't get
So edge through to the keeper there, Ollie. He's taking a clean catch. So Nick Chaplin dismissed for 63. A good innings that. New batsman going in for Mayfield is Rob Sharma, captain. So Chaplin 63, coming off 79 balls, 6 fours. A strike rate of 79. There we go, Tommy Carpenter steaming in. Just see that one out. Dot ball. Yeah, really nothing separating the teams now. Mayfield 132 for 6. Hailsham were 133 for 6 at this point. It is nip and tuck. Could go either way from here. And that's another catch behind from Ollie McDonald. Decent take. Rob Sharma's on his way back without troubling the scorers. And that's a wicket maiden for Tommy Carpenter. So new batsman going into the crease for Mayfield is Felix Holt. That was the end of the over, so he won't be on strike. He's going to be at the non-striker's end. So Mayfield 132 for 7 off of 31 overs. Although I still feel danger man's out there still. Ollie Chaplin, he looked like he's capable to score a few runs. So if people can stay with him, I think it's still got a chance here, Mayfield.
Quite difficult to like stand and just pull it. It's not quick. You would think it would be. You could bang it off and it would be easy. Yeah, it's just the other sun just pop up. It's hit one. Oh, was it the one before Drake? Yeah, I tried. I knew maybe it's a friendly. You got all the over top. Had a bad for a while, right? I didn't think I'd be in that long. That's a long time. When you go in here, not out yet. Like the last year. Yeah.
So 32 overs down. Mayfield 133 for 7. They need 8 and over exactly from this point out to reach their target. 64 runs needed off of 8 overs. Looks like Hailsham sensibly manning the cow corner boundary to try and prevent the runs there. That worked. Norwood fielding it on the boundary. Gets it in, so they only get a single. Oh, it's a bit uppish through the covers, but he's evaded the fielder there, and that's going to get away to the boundary. That's a cracking shot. That's a cracking shot. He's pulled that one away. Wow, more of a hook for a young man his height. I mean, if the boundaries weren't set out so stupidly massive by Ollie Brett, then he might have actually picked up another boundary there. Again, cracking shot. Is that going to make it? Is it going to plug a bit? It's plugged a bit on the bounce. So they're just going to make it back for 2. They scamper back for 2. Omar not quite got the arm to get it into the middle from that massively long boundary.
I remember when you played in the under 15 side. That's awful. Got standing ovation from Linden Park. Oh, yeah. Right, shot. That's a shot, right?
There is still really nothing in this on the comparison. I mean, Mayfield still need to get around 8 and over. But at this stage, Hailsham were 143 for 6, with Mayfield 144 for 7. It's really been nip and tuck all the way through. And that's really well picked up. Is it going to... And Tom Carpenter actually fields that one out on the massively deep boundary. I mean, it would be an expensive fare if you were to get an Uber from the boundary back to the wicket. I mean, he's not going to make it. That's caught. That's absolutely nailed. But that big boundary, as Rob Wilkinson found out in the first innings, is just too big to clear. And Tommy Carpenter takes the catch out in front of the park.
What's your high score? No, proper, not just make you out. No, 40. When did you get 40? That wasn't very clever, was it? We're not talking about the garden. Well, that is. It's pretty fair. It doesn't actually mean anything.
I've had to say I didn't enjoy it. But that's because I don't watch it.
Dave, that's just...
And I watch you every week. I like watching Nick, but that was fun.
Right, so one more delivery of Kieran's over. This is Kieran's 6th over, just coming to an end. Right, so they take a single there.
No, listen. Have you forgotten the joke? You haven't forgotten the joke? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, is it like the one where you which one's faster than both go? Yeah, you'd say me, right? Whichever one said me first, I put no down. It's hilarious. Every game is happening. Every game. Who's faster? You got me. Alright, you go 8, you go 7. We did that every week. You don't remember? We did that. Yeah. He got runs in the ones.
So Tom Carpenter continuing from the pavilion end. We have 6 overs to go here. Just see this one out. Tommy Carpenter quick to follow through and field that one. So Mayfield 147 for 8. I mean, it is still nip and tuck again on the comparison scores. Hailsham were 149 for 6. I have to say, though, those 2 extra wickets might prove costly for Mayfield. They still need 50 runs from here at just over 8.5 and over. So they've got to go for some shots.
Yeah, honestly, it was always. I remember that final last year. That is not 66. 66. Oh, God. What did I get? That's like me saying, yeah, I scored 20, but I got 100. Yeah. I rounded it up. I'll take it. Careful. That was close, same height. How can you see I'm not better after that? No, you are. Hold on. How painful was it? I didn't say you were in the final. Better. Who was a batter out of the 2? Another thing about you, Nick, is you only scored a few through the offside today. Yeah, I do. Still a leg side. Still there. I'm not 6 foot 4. Keep is so right, thanks. Also not 6 foot 4. So. Sure, Felix. Well done, bud. Well done, Parks. You got those kind of vibes, isn't it?
Peachy, right up now, Tommy. Come on, up at his feet. Come on, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't looking for the small much, were you? Yeah, I was well. One length.
So 35 overs down. Mayfield 152 for 8. They need 45 runs in the last 5 overs, so they need to go at 9 and over from here.
At the weekends.
To be 5 overs length for what's minimum weight lighter? You will have one back. No, he isn't going to give you odds. You want to have a You want to have a No, because if I do, I don't. You do want to be there. No, I don't. As a rule, you do want to. That's the difference between Marden and the Chapman thing. Ollie sits here going, oh, wait, no, when we were batting out there, Ollie goes to me, are you happy? Are you happy? You know, mate, you've got to watch this for 30 overs. And it was painful, wasn't it? But it's the same thing. Rob, you know that you've got to someone's got to play the difficult innings. Michael White looks so difficult. No, Michael White doesn't do it. I do. You've got to sit here 30 overs and go out. Look at that, man. I didn't walk. What's his name? Toby Wallace. You've been 12 for 7 years, so. I was playing for Hailsham against Mayfield. And I got so much abuse from the Mayfield. So much so that they lost it. And lost the game. I didn't know. I genuinely thought it was 12. So I said, how do you feel like it after 12 years? 12 since that. He's been 12 ever since. Just that. And actually, it's worked against him because he falls down on the back of the No, that's not possible. Why do you do that? Because you're annoying. You're standing there. I'm not. Did you say Tony's the fixture of the club? You guys call him thin. Sour's not very quick. I saw Sarah play the other day, but if you asked one of the boys how quickly he played his last game for the Burns set. He does that. He's also, against Bogner, he went for 24. That was strong. Did he go quick though? Fox. Oh, come on, Felix, that's a run. Get him off the mark. It's the last game of the day. How can I swing out? No, you're 61. That's strong. I know that.
No, okay, thank you.
All between back pads. It was amazing. They took a hat trick. I think it took 4 in 5 balls. All
It's up, coming in, and oh! Kieran coming in under it with half a jumper on. Manager almost came in too far under it, but takes the catch. Not a bad effort though, to be fair. Halfway through putting his jumper on the boundary when they start playing, and they skies it up towards him. Just ignores where he was. Just one arm flapping around. I mean, again, we do have to call into question the size of the boundary out to this side, because I mean, probably on normal size boundary, that would have been a 6. It is massive out here. But Mayfield have gone to 156 for 9. I think he's probably getting a little bit away from them now. They still need 41 to win. We've only got 1 wicket remaining. That's needed. Pushing on 11 and over, 10.7. Jack Coughlin coming into bowl. See Jim Wise strolling around the boundary. I'm sure he's probably going to stop right in the middle of play, right in front of the scorers. It's a cracking shot though, out to the cover boundary. Gets fielded in for a single, but any other day, if there's no fielder out there, that's a 4.
I don't know why you guys are surprised. Remember, I've got £100 on this.
Like your 12-year-old brother who just smashed that cupboard right? 12 now or 11? Well, he told me earlier he was 12. So I don't know he's 12. Unless he's lying to me. It's been about 8 for about... It's been 8 in everyone. Also, this guy told me it's his 4th game of cricket. Is that genuine? I was wondering if that was an excuse for the fact that he dropped one at first look. Right, yeah. Drag him in. Golf down the and either I've not been invited or it's not happening. It's one of the two. And if it's the first one, I'm not happy. And I'm very shit at golf. That's why I don't like playing it. Golf. Winning in the first year, so our presidents and them were there. Sort of something out, and then they won it. I want to say it was for. Yeah, it may have actually been well, so I think that's where we have our dinner. I didn't have it this year. The worst idea in the world for next year. We always play on the Monday, don't we? That's a drop, Ollie! Good, Ollie! This keeper was fielding it short on Saturday.
Ollie taking some stick behind the stumps there for letting that one go through for a bye.
He opened the back for us and slipped off.
Yeah, that'll be no ball. Free hit coming. So here comes a free hit. Anything goes. Oh, nice step over from Omar. Fielding with the feet. Lovely touch. And that completes 38 overs. Mayfield 160 for 9. So 2 overs to go. Still need 37 off 2. So it's getting a little bit beyond them now. We've made a good chase of this, but I don't think they'll... Don't think they'll make it, but Wilkinson has taken the opportunity to bring himself onto bowl. So, yes, they still got a chance. So that's what we can say here. Considering the fact he doesn't look where he's going to actually bowl the ball. He'll be looking down at the crease as he delivers the ball. Oh, hello. There's a lot to be said about the man when he just brings himself onto bowl at a youngster right at the death. Just thinks he might be able to pick himself up a little wicket in Cricket Week. At least protect his bowling average. That's true. Kaylee sitting next to me, just he's got to protect one of his averages. His batting average is going to crap. Go on, Cliff. Give it a wide. Come on. Come on, lad, smash it. Can't let Rob Wilkinson have a maiden over. We never. See the disappointment everyone's faces here that Rob Wilkinson bowls a maiden. So final over coming up. Let's see who Rob will put on that. Probably himself again.
Drag him in for the Sharma 11 every year. Yeah.
Wait, I forgot about she's had weeks.
So Omar returning to the bowling attack to finish off the innings from the opposite end.
That's it, exactly. Yes! I like it, Harry! Just one. Yeah, it's one. Very tired. Oh, that's why Harry's out there, is it? Oh. Hey, son, do you want to feel? Nervous, man. 4 balls. You want to? I tell you what, I'll give you an offer. No. On 50. What are you going with? If he survives to the end, there's 100 quid on that.
There it is. Omar finishes it off. Clean bowl, that'll end the innings.
The offer was there, right? You're 100 quid up. It's just you bet with your dad, you never get it. You won't ever get it.
So, Hailsham, cricket week 11, win by 35 runs. It's been a good afternoon to cricket though. And that was very tight all the way through that chase until the last few overs. Mayfield finished 161 all out off 39.3 overs in response to Hailsham's 196 for 8. If you're free, pop down to the boundary bar. Going to be open. Come down, have a drink. We'll all be here. And tune in again tomorrow for the stream of tomorrow's game. I'm sure who are we playing tomorrow? Is it Ollers Tree?
going. After me out there. Oh, right. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Right. No, I know you have to. I just don't. Yeah. Really. Come on, guys. We're going to go now. Yeah, why not?
Sorry, Roger's mod agrees with that. Yeah. But is this on?
£300. No! He's worth 300 quid. No, get his back. Jonah, get his back.
I bought the wrong bat, you idiot.
What?
I bought the wrong bat.
For the beta bat?
Yeah.
No, Gino, your bat's in there.
You said he didn't know, you said he didn't bring it.
No, he did. He's got his blue bat. His blue bat.
I'm not taking it back then if you're not using it. That's the Fanta bat. Yeah, that's the Fanta one. I bought the wrong one. Mark won't let me use this bat. That's the